Hello, and welcome back to Star Valor. So, if you're not aware, Star Valor has gotten a new DLC that adds a whole bunch of base building stuff. I played a bunch of this last week. I got a key from the dev as kind of a preview. I was giving some feedback on that, but now we've got full release today. It's out now. And the DLC is, I think, fairly reasonably priced at $13 Canadian. So I'm guessing that's 10 American. I don't know. I know what it is in Canadian for sure. $12.99. And while I think there are some things that could be done better and some things that I would like to see changed, and I haven't played it in a few days, so we'll see, maybe some of those things have changed. I think that's absolutely worth the money. So if you like Star Valor, it's a great DLC. It's a really good DLC. It adds a whole bunch of new stuff to the game, and really, so a lot of people will look at Star Valor, they'll look at Star Sector, and they'll look at Gaia Beyond, and they'll be like, these three things are the same thing, and they are not the same thing. And I think this DLC really helps differentiate Star Valor from the other games, because you don't have station construction and defense construction in any of those games like you do in this. You do have colony management in Star Sector, and that is radically different from how base construction works in Star Valor. Excuse me. So, whoops, I did not mean to do that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Oh, those are archives, that's why. There we go. So I'm just gonna post some videos in some Discords. Give me 1 sec. And we will begin the game, and I will run through what I've selected. As you let's put you in there. Let's put you in there. Okay. And just throw them on Facebook as well for the crack. Not that Facebook ever gets me anything. In the meantime, okay, so if you've never seen Star Valor before, as you play, you'll earn perks during the game, and when you earn those perks, when you next start the game, you can start with those perks. So this one here, white collar, you need to sell a ton of stuff all at once, and it's a kind of an upgraded version of other perks you can get. The major downside here is the 5th line. You will often attract more powerful enemies, so that's a problem. But it gives you a big chunk of starting money and some starting points. Prospecting is fairly basic. Technology is very basic. Excavation is very basic. These are just bonuses to skills, and I'll explain them as I go along. We have a new ship that's part of the DLC. It comes with a built-in builder module. If you're playing the regular game, you're just adding the DLC in. You can absolutely just play that way, but you will need to go get the builder module. You don't need to buy it or build it or whatever. Find it, discard it before you can build stuff. Building is then used, a repair beam is then used to build things. So when you're building, they have no hit points, and repair beam replenishes hit points. I would kind of like to see that incorporated into the builder module, but that's neither here nor there. If I scrap junk, I'll get stuff occasionally. Here's a new one as well. Starting with a bucket of money, and my stations start off with some extra, what they call trait points. They're basically like skill points for the stations. So that includes you'll see, but stations have traits, so they can have shoot faster or farther, or generate more power, or produce more things more quickly. So more trait points is a good thing. And Guardian Angel. I'm going to start with more armor, which is good because I've got at least one trait. I thought I had a second trait that attracted enemies. Oh no, I didn't pick the second one. I've got a trait that attracts enemies, so you know, I should probably start with a little bit more armor. Mouse and keyboard, yes, please. We got some nonsense down the bottom. So we need to secure a foothold, so you want me to build a small station. Now, one thing I learned from playing this earlier on is I absolutely do not want to build my base in a small sector. I'm gonna have a quick shuffle around. For a sector where I'm not gonna die and like run away. This was also very small. Now here we can see someone in this section producing organic matter. I would like to find a large sector, but tell you what, let's go pick up some quests. Need a little bit of exploration XP. Let's get up a level or two real quick. Yeah, are there... Whoa, let's avoid the point. Do I have any guns? I have a laser. Mouse 2? Okay. No, we're not getting involved in that. That's civilians toast. All right. I don't need to do any of these quests. For once, I'm starting with a ton of money. So I can put my second ship straight away. I don't really need a second ship though. I do need a decent ship. I could easily swap out. Oh wow, why am I starting with so many skills? I could definitely use a better gun. I could swap out the crappy gun I have. This light laser. We could swap it for a burst light laser. You know, It's also terrible. Let me buy 2 of those. Let me buy a new nuclear reactor and a small battery. I'm going to unequip that. I'm going to equip both. And you, and you. I'm going to stash everything I don't need to carry with me. Including you. Okay, that improves my power situation. I could use more shields. Okay, that gives me a little bit more survivability. In this game, when your ship goes bang, it's game over. So you definitely want to make sure you're kind of like saving the game periodically. An extra 4 hit points. No, an extra 20 hit points. Yeah, that's worthwhile. Especially because it can be upgraded. Do I have any Pathfinders or Loot Finders? I do not. And I am going to need an asteroid scanner at some point. There we go. So, this lets me warp farther. I can't warp at all, but it does give me, allows me to see farther for detecting stargates. Jump gates, sorry. Okay, hang on. We need to change these guns because we don't want our guns and repair beams triggering at the same time. You know, the repair beam, we're going to change that one to right click. Max is my co-pilot. Okay. So now, I'm going to put you there. I'm going to put you there. Just because that looks better. I should probably have a chat window open, so I can see if people are talking to me. Which they are not, but you know. Okay. Top speed is 32, which is terrible. Because I start with a bunch of money, I'm not going to worry about money right now. This asteroid right here, this is what you need the asteroid scanners for more than anything else, to know what is in them, like what they're composed of. Whoops. And where does that go? That goes nowhere I care about. Oh, that's not true. There. Yeah, it'll just take me home. So we're going to go back to our starting place. I'm going to pick up some junk. Caught me by surprise. Debris field. Debris fields are bonus stuff, but also you use them to increase your tech level, and your tech level determines your maximum level of equipment that you can equip. I'm currently pumping up the social skill renown because I want to be attacked as little as possible. Oh, distress signal. That is almost always worth zooming towards. We find a debris field. Do I? Oh, I do. Is that it? That is it. Now, right now, in order to collect materials, I have to literally drive right over it. There is a collector beam you can put on your ship. In fact, you can even build one into your ship, should you feel inclined, and I usually do. That will collect things at range, which is extremely helpful, and definitely I would recommend for some good quality and life improvements, especially early in the game. But it's going to take me a minute before I can have one. It's a nice zippy little ship. I'm just completing the exploration of this system because you get a big chunk of XP, and I would very much like to get one more level. Okay, so it's telling me that my crew has gained a level. I don't know why it's telling me that, because my crew didn't gain a level. Okay, let's get out of here. I want large or very large as a system. Okay, so now from here, I want to go here. We don't know where that is yet, which is fine. I haven't been in a ship this small in a long, long time. So, what did we learn? We run like hell. Those light lasers we bought are basically worthless. Oh, the escape pod is going to be another crew member. This ship, oh motherfucker, is too small for a crew member. Oh, I can't outrun you. I don't even know why he was going for me. Other than just, you know, being a jerk. Oh, is he gonna mate? He's coming for me? Yep. Now, here's kind of a trick. It's kind of safe scummy, but basically leaving a system and coming back is... systems are kind of respawned whenever you leave. Are you going for me now as well? I am so not into you, man. I didn't intentionally get that guy stuck on asteroids, but it was a nice little side benefit. God. This place is swarming with these losers. Where is my jump gate at? Don't you people have homes to go to? I'm out of energy. No, that's not good. It must be over here somewhere. So now I'm going to try and intentionally get them stuck on asteroids. Nope, don't have time for that. There's the jump gate that I wanted. There are a lot of these fucking guys. And okay, this is very small again. Okay, I don't want very small. I need another reactor on this ship. My energy production. You see there on top left, the blue bar, the dark blue bar, is energy, and as you can see, I have very low production of energy. Let's get the debris field while we're here. You pretty much always want to be hitting debris fields because you always want to be increasing your tech level. Plus, I mean, you get good stuff. Here we go, let's just max that out. What does this give me? I don't care about that. I don't really care about that. That's kind of good. Do any of these reveal civilian or friendly station based in the sector? That's not bad. Anything else with social? Combat social? More efficiency? Don't really care about that. Engineering and social. Items get +1 rarity when crafted on friendly fractions. Does that include my own starbase? I bet it doesn't. And it really should. Large system. Very small again. You might want to hire a mercenary. Just to keep me alive for 5 minutes. Let's get another nuclear reactor. How much space do I have left? I have a fair bit, but that'll do for now. A deuterium warp drive is not a terrible idea. And if I wanted to jump to there, that would cost 226 energy. That is so beyond this ship's capability, it's not even funny. So we also need to get out of this ship. sooner rather than later. Actually, you know what? If you will tell me where the jump gate is. So stations can also tell you where stuff is. Got a message. Oh no, they don't have contacts. Here we are. Jump gate. Where is it? It's all the way over there. Okay. Now we can do full speed and using the energy burn, speed burn, and it doesn't deplete our energy, which is good. At 89%. Okay, so if I go to this junk and destroy it all, I got some scrap metal and I got some refined metal out of it, which are kind of important crafting components. Bear in mind, I burnt like 40 of them, so it's not cheap. There's more stuff up here. What did I find up here? Samarium. I believe that's quite valuable. Yeah, base is a 480 per unit. Alright, fingers crossed. Small, motherfucker. Why do they all suck so much? That's medium, that's very small, that's very small, that's unknown. Well, to get to this, I'm gonna have to go through this. Why am I searching for... Why am I refusing to build at small, very small? Okay, so... As you may or may not have noticed, various systems you travel through have people wandering about, including adversaries. And my experience pre-DLC with a sector of this size was that the pirates and marauders in a small system just wander about just way too much. They fucking suck. Are you guys after me? I think you guys are after me. Oh, I don't want to deal with a pirate base. Oh, but the pirate base wants to deal with me. Okay. So I want to build in a larger system, so I don't have to deal with that quite so much. It did not occur to me, I did not realize just how freaking rare non-tiny systems are. Now, maybe they're not rare. Maybe I'm just being extremely lucky. This feels... Oh no, it's two big squares. Like two big squares. Yeah, this is small. At least I'm finishing the ships you're after me. It's one small upside. And I need a jump gate or a station to hide in. Am I going to risk a debris field? Kind of am. Because the guys chasing me aren't even on my scanner. Those missiles aren't going to hit. Well, yeep. mercenary hideout, which I can save at. Oh, even if I'm in combat. Interesting. Escape pod? Sure, let's grab another escape pod. Loot Finder 2.0, absolutely. And we'll have a look at that a little bit later when I'm not being shot at. Good grief. Where's this goddamn jump gate? The downside of having mouse controls is when you move the mouse accidentally, you end up flying in the opposite direction. That guy is dogged. I'd be impressed if he wasn't a jerk. Okay, let's just duck in here and maybe he'll go away. I don't think he will, but... Wait, I've discovered the only jump gate this guy knows about. What do I have? I have an impulse drive. An impulse drive Mark II would have slightly higher top speed. You know what? I'm gonna buy it. Okay, so the Loot Finder 1 has a loot detection range of 60, blah blah blah, and the 2.0 has a range of 100. Right? That's the main benefit, just gives you extra range. Oh, you have a battle asteroid analyzer, yes please. And you have a battle computer. And I don't think I need a trade. Yeah, because I have market insight. So the trader codex gives you market insight. I have that. The main benefit is that it gives you a discount on trade goods. I'm not going to be buying any trade goods. It also records the average price, yeah, so we haven't got the average price yet, so that's not built into what I have already, so I will buy that. Let's equip all of those. I got 2 passengers. Yeah, I don't have room for any more crew. Somebody is just shooting at me. Notice when I'm docked, I'm not taking any damage. Oh, do you want a light shield generator? Yeah, fuck that noise. Let me get another actual shield generator. What do I have for... I have a speed booster. Do you guys have a better speed booster? You don't. I could have a second speed booster. But I don't care that much. I kind of want a cargo expansion, but on a ship this size, 6% is an extra 2 points. That's garbage. It's a waste of time. Okay. Ugh. So the second you press any key that takes it off that menu screen, you undock. And at which point you start taking damage again. So So that was a mistake. I should have started flying before I... Oh, I don't have enough energy generation now. God damn it. I need another reactor. I may need to build some upgrade kits. Oh, buddy, I don't want to deal with you. I'm going to fly back to this filling station because I need another generator. I don't have enough power generation. Notice when I turn on my boost, my energy drops to nothing. Trade. I have 3 spots left. So nuclear reactor, buy and equip. There we go. Can I make any upgrade kits? Do you have micro? Do you have silicone for sale? Okay, so we're going to make some microchips. I'm going to build 2 upgrade kits. And we're going to upgrade our drive. And we're going to upgrade a nuclear reactor. And you know what, we're going to do that again. Silicon, 2 microchips. Now we should be able to make 3 basic upgrades. And we will upgrade nuclear reactor. That's not upgrading mine. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Okay. That will kind of solve our energy requirements for the next little while. Might lose my mind. It is. It's not connected. It's not connected. That line passes through the system. It doesn't connect to the system. That's frustrating. So obviously this constellation ends there, and then there's this other separate constellation. I don't know if the energy... Oh, I have energy cells. How many energy cells do I have? I have 16 energy cells. So I could theoretically warp there. I'm going to travel to here and then I'm going to warp to there. This is why we use waypoints, so we don't do silly things like overshoot, going the wrong direction. Okay, and because we have a warp drive, we can actually just jump. That's very small. No, we're just going to warp directly there. Syndicate territory, which is good. It's very small, very small. What the fuck, man? I may just have to suck it up and just start off in a very small, just to get this thing started. Oh, there's my jump gate. Hard pass. Yeah, I don't even want to be in one that's that close to pirates, but I do kind of want to get past them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly through the warp gate and I'm going to jump to that one. Okay, so let's try this. Now, does it keep my warp target? It did not keep my warp target. And this place is very small again. I'm going to check out this one next. This is the last person I have space for. I'm sure they're fine, whoever they are. That's not going where I wanted to go. That goes, I believe, back to where I was. Hey, there's my warp gate. And I can detect stuff this far away because of the Pathfinder. It boosts your scanner range for the purpose of detecting warp gates. I would definitely recommend you pick up those kinds of items early and often, as the saying goes. Very small, again. I don't want very small. I don't... So, in a regular game, you don't actually really care about the size of the systems you're in. So I would never really have noticed how often they were big or small. It's not something that would have come up. It wouldn't have registered, right? And there's a derelict that I can't do anything about. We're just gonna duck in here real fast. Do I have room for a tractor beam? Maybe? Doesn't matter, they don't sell tractor beams. Do I know how to make a tractor beam? I do not. Oh, they're hanging about out there. Well, that's fun. Where's the jump gate I wanted? Scout mission. Thanks for the free XP. And the bonus to chain or more drive gives me a bigger jump distance. Things that are in your stash, these 3 stashes, are universally available. Doesn't matter what's, they're not limited to one particular station. Stuff that's in the station is one particular station, but stuff that's in the stash is everywhere. Okay. So we're gonna try and sneak past these guys. We appear to have done. And if this one is small again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to stop and think for a minute. It's very fucking small again, and it's at the. And so I could jump here to see what's there, but it's very small. I can see it already. So that was my starting system. What do I mean unknown? I know what size they were. I saw them. That sizes should be recorded. That's really annoying that they don't record that. So I'm going to fly to here, then jump across to here, and then I'm going to check up that tail end, and then we'll have basically fully explored this whole constellation. And then I'm just going to have to make a decision. Because I'm getting nothing worthwhile done right now. I don't have room for an escape pod. I'd have to jettison one of those people, which I don't. That feels unreasonable. I know it's a video game, but it feels unreasonable. Hey, I found an unknown new person. You get the fuck off my ship. I want to roll the dice and see what this other person looks like. Oh, wait, you bring me here. Didn't I just say I was going to jump? Well, you know what? I'll jump from here. So, which gate is it? Why is it not marking the gate? Yeah, see, that's the gate. It's not marking which gate. Okay, so that is 2314. Oh, because it's none of those gates? It's none of those gates. But this doesn't connect to 5 different systems. It doesn't connect to that one, it connects to that one. Did it again. I was trying to see, I could see it was connected to 4 different systems on the map. I could see there was 4 gates, and I was like, but why is this 5th system not working? Because it's not connected. Very small, again. Oh, and this one has a boss. We would like to avoid the boss, thank you very much. because the boss will just annihilate us. So we're going to save real quick. And we're mostly going to watch on this map. Because we need to see, to keep an eye on the boss. Because he will absolutely murder us. He will absolutely murder us. I have stuff I can sell you, actually. You want cobalt, nickel, aluminium. Okay, so that's a no. Now, granted, in this sector, he's not, he's not an endgame boss. He's just several steps more powerful than you would be when you first find this location. Free armor, don't mind if I do. Which takes up no space. Buddy, I didn't ask you to fire missiles at me. That's a lot of missiles. Anything interesting here? No, not really. Tech unlock level 6 is still pretty low level. Why did I even stop here? I don't even know. Let's give it a second before we leave. Let's just let that guy, that little wandering red dot, float away. Now, I'm not imagining things, right? There's a green line connecting these two spots. So I just haven't found the jump gate yet. Which is weird, but okay. But I should find it very soon. Oh, you jerk. It's gotta be closer to the middle. Oh, found it. Oh no, it's all the way down there. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna jump. Okay, and if there's nothing here, I'm gonna build in one of these two. Well, in this one or in this one. Right, if this is small, I'm just gonna build here. So a major strength Star Sector has over Star Valor is that the universe is persistent. So I just found an escape pod, right? And I found a derelict ship in another spot. In Star Sector, you can leave and come back for those. Like you don't have to pick them up right away. In this, they respawn. This is very small. It's got a boss. I'm not building here. I'm not doing very small. This is the one I'm going to do. On the upside, it's also owned by the syndicate, so I think that means I won't have to deal with people jumping in and out and being jerks quite so often. I'm not certain of that. What's it like for... Oh, it's got mineral... It's medium for minerals as well, so we should have some mining available here. So that's good, at least. There's a pirate hideout, which is fine, because we can blow them up. Combat drones, that's fine. I'm going to fly away, so I'm not worried about them. You can stop the combat music. Combat's over. We're finished. There we go. So I don't want to build right beside the jump gate. Or do I? I can really like fortify the shit out of the jump gate, eh? You know, that's what I'm gonna do. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna build right beside the jump gate. By right beside, I don't mean right beside. So what's this quest here? Okay. When you secure foothold, build a small station near one of those large asteroids. Oh, you want me to build? Yeah, so that's what's going to happen. It's going to have a linked quest where I'm going to have to build a mining station, and then it's probably going to want me to build a. Because I saw this mentioned in a forum post. They're going to then want me to build a solar array to cover everything. Here's an asteroid. This will do me. Okay, so 8. This has red ore and ice. Red ore will do me just fine. Thank you very much. So in this game, if you haven't ever played it before, there are 3 kinds of ore. There is grey ore, green ore, and red ore. And they refine into different metals. Most of which, you don't know how to refine them. Oh right, yeah. So you build a module. That's the default key. We're going to change that to apostrophe. And I can't build anything because I don't have any components on me because I left them on a station. I believe this place is controlled by the syndicate, so that means they have to have a base here. So I just need to find a base. It's probably over by the planet. But since I'm in the corner, I'm going to finish the corner. Bonus. That's what I meant to press. Okay. is that? Is that an asteroid? Yep. And that insofar as it's a pirate base. Let's not do that. Hey fellas, get them! There are pirates in your system. You can't stand for that. There's that station I was looking for. Okay. So what I need is I need the construction components. Don't need water purifiers. I can break all the junk. Do I need basic components? I do. Basic components. I also need to stop hitting stash because I keep putting my construction components back. That made me 3 because I'm out of iron. This is an easy problem to solve. All right. Okay, so this asteroid is mostly wide open. So it doesn't really matter where we build. So we're going to build our space station here. I'm going to put down some light turrets. Oh, you can rotate them. That's interesting. Doesn't really matter. I'm going to put one here and one here. And then we build them using the repair beam. Let's see, what's my construction skill at? My construction is at 0. And I'm at +5 because the ship is providing me a +5 right now. This repair beam is garbage. And how did that do for construction? Gave me no XP that I can see. Alright, so now we have management. Now if I hit J, no, the game doesn't freeze with that either. Okay, so you can see the ship has a bunch of stuff. It's got some storage. Oh, it starts with internal storage. That's right. I thought that cargo was needed for that. Oh, diplomacy. Huh. I may want that. Definitely want to mark it. Because that'll let me sell the things that I mine. We're going to set up a cargo manager though. So the cargo manager, for now, this is going to be my central hub. So what the cargo manager does is it allows all of your ships to target one particular storage, like this one, and then they all share that storage. Now the storage is infinite, right? So that's not an issue. But they all share that storage. So if this place gets destroyed, they no longer have a shared storage. And all their stuff is not lost. It should, like, be in space around this thing. I did not. That's what I was told. That was not my experience. I lost a lot of materials. But it also means that they all have access to it. So I would definitely recommend that. And by all the stuff being shared, I mean materials that aren't normally shared go in there. So you definitely want to do it. But right now I'm going to take a quick break because I need to go to the washroom and I want to get me more coffee. Name is pause right, yes. All right. Okay. So we're going to follow this little quest chain, this introductory quest chain along. So up here, notice we now have station defense. There's a threat is now building. Because you built a station, so pirates are like, rah, 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 you built a station, we don't like you. Now it wants me to build a mining station, which, I don't know, it doesn't really matter where we put it. I feel like I'm really zoomed in. We're going to build one is how many we're going to build. I thought I was going to build two, but apparently I'm just going to build one. As stations level up, they get more trait points. Which means I really should build these turrets real soon. What did I receive? You gave me another construction component. Okay. You want me to get grey ore from a mining station? That's not an option. That thing only has red ore. So we need to build these right now. So at the very least I start accruing XP. Because right now the guns they have is limited by their tech level, and their tech level is limited by their starting level, and their starting level is garbage. Tech level 1. I don't have any guns to put in them right now. Now there's a thing in here in the administration that'll tell you, like, aggro. So turrets reduce the aggro of all your stations, whereas this guy is going to add 1% per minute. These guys are going to subtract 0.8%. So these two both negate that small station, whereas this guy adds 2. So I'm at what? Plus 3 minus 1.6. I'm at plus 1.4% per minute. So I'm gonna need guns. I assume I can't make guns. Yeah, I don't know if base components or microchips. There's an asteroid field up here I'm gonna run to. Probably just gonna have to buy some guns. Oh, I gained a geology point. There's more geology. So grey ore can be refined into a bunch of different metals, as I showed on that chart earlier on. It does take a while though. not to refine, to get up your geology skill. And you don't want to over harvest stuff. By over harvest, I mean because stuff will despawn over time, right? So you want to not do much more than fill up your cargo. I need 12 XP from crafting. What's being... Oh, I think it's from the miner that I have. Is maybe giving me XP. Weird to call it from crafting though. And you can build a refining module into your ship, which is a good idea if you're going to do a lot of mining. Especially because it means that the mining module, the refinery, takes up no space. Anything that's built into your ship doesn't take any space. And the refinery, 600 XP from crafting. What the hell? Is, well, relative to this ship, it's pretty large. So there's absolutely no way I could fit it on this. What are we at, by the way? We're up to, oh, 12.8%. So we have like an hour. See down the bottom, receive 231 credits from repairs. So that's other ships visiting my station and getting repaired. So that's one thing that your stations do from the get-go, is they generate passive income. Now what I don't know is if they generate passive income when you leave the system. Because like I said, oh, production level +5, interesting. Because like I said, the when you leave a system, everything despawns. So, you know. I think what happens is it abstracts your income away, so you still get the income, just not on a update by update basis like you have right now, but like on an hourly basis you get income. What else do I want in engineering? More energy generation is good, but it kind of doesn't matter right now. Better rarity items is almost always a good thing. Okay, I'm almost full here. I am not going to worry about having a refinery, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a refinery in the mining station. That was unhelpful. Okay. So let's leave that there for the moment. So this guy here. Oh man, I can't share storage with this. I'm pretty sure when construction gets up to, I don't know, 20, they get one more module on top of what they currently have. So for now, let's just make this a refinery. Actually, let's make you gray ore storage. I'm just going to give you all my gray ore. We're going to upgrade. Let's see. There's more power for you. See, not a problem. You're fine. I'm going to upgrade. I'm going to upgrade. I'm going to upgrade. And we're going to give you hit points and regeneration. Maybe not the regeneration. For now. Maybe we'll come back to that. Okay, so what do we get out of red ore that we know about? We don't know anything, okay. I'm going to set you up as a drone bay, but I don't like drone parts. We're going to leave you alone for now. But we're going to give you some skills. Hangar can't be upgraded, right? Workshop can. There's nothing I really wanted to make. Now, here you get a list of these materials, right? And if you look at the bottom of the tooltip, you'll see what materials are needed, right? Synthetic fibers are very basic, but then fruit and veg is even more basic. Fruit and veg is used in a lot of stuff. And then synthetic fibers kind of come to everything else. So you really need fruit and veg and synthetic fibers as kind of a baseline for everything else. And we're not going to worry about it right now. I'm going to give you a collector meme just to have it. And give you some regeneration. How you doing over there? Got me some nickel and got me some iron. Almost done with the gray ore. I don't want to upgrade that anymore because I can't really afford it. I mean, it's pretty fast. Like it's 15. It's what, 15 seconds per cycle? And it's producing nickel, which I apparently can't, right? Oh, 3. Okay, I can. It should be able to hit whatever 14 is, and whatever 7 is, even though I'm not able to produce those. Whether it is or it isn't, that's a whole other question. What do I need for... Oh, here we go. Oh, the advanced mining station. I need 20 in thingy. Okay, I'm very far away from that. How are you guys doing now? Hey, take level 4. Usually what I like to do is I like to upgrade everything one level. I can't afford that at this point in the game, obviously. Okay, so now we can change you over to red ore. So we have a lot of. And now that I have everything, can I make some basic guns? I don't think I can, because I think I need microchips. Yeah. Can make a bunch of basic components, though. Which helps less than you might think. So let's go over to the Syndicate base, and we're going to buy 4 guns. And they have to be tech level 4 or lower, right? Yeah. So burst light laser is kind of the limit. Oh no, that's tech level 2. It's item level 4. What's that thing at a tech level and a light level? I don't know. Okay. We out up here, we're at 26%. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. So now, okay, so it's not 140, so we're going to boost the range on these guns, and we're going to boost the damage on these guns, and we're going to give our station some armor, and then basically the exact same here. As you see, it's tech level 5, right? So they will keep leveling up. Really what I want, I would now also like a heavy turret, because heavy turrets are way better than these guys. I don't have a basic component on me. Let's try that again. So usually I like to use the light guys for point defense and the big ones for more attacking with heavier guns. And these big ones, they only take 1 gun, but they can take quite a big gun. They've got like 6 space, which is like a significant heavy cannon. But the same thing, it's going to start with tech level 1, which is absolute trash. So for right now, I'm just going to say have some armor, have some hit points, and have some self-repair. If you upgrade it, the tech level will go up by 2 points, which in this case is is nothing. Is nothing. Tech level is still basically nothing. What have we produced over here? Anything worth writing home about? I got some aluminium and some copper. I need to find another large asteroid that has grey ore so I can complete the next step in this quest. And I should probably save the game as well. There we go, saved. Alright. Hey, Sinister. Yeah, started a new game. I've started on the DLC start, so like the base building start, where you get a series of quests. So it's a whole new world, so to speak. And a new tiny ship. The builder ship that you get kind of locked into is very, very small. It's a yacht. I think it's a yacht. Yes. But hey, it's got +5 construction skills, so that's something. I'm gonna buzz past these pirates. Don't mind me, fellas. I'm not even here. I think I've kind of soft-locked myself in the quest line because it wants me to put a mining station down on a place to get grey ore, and the system that I started building in doesn't have any large asteroids with grey ore. No, don't shoot at me. I'm not the one firing missiles at you. Whoosh, go away. So soft lock is maybe an overstatement, but I may have made a slight mistake. I'm trying to find another large asteroid that has grey ore. Hang on, if that hideout is vulnerable, I'm gonna nip in there and steal the stuff. I'm gonna break it. If I can. I may not have the DPS to break this shield. Oh, go away. Oh, it is embarrassing. I don't have the TPS to get through that shield. Jesus Christ. What a silly little ship. Getting all this XP from crafting, I can only assume it's from the mining platforms. It's not clear to me at all. Holy crap, I got 14 viewers? What nonsense is this? So I have this quest here, obtain grey ore from a mining station. So that's part of the new kind of walkthrough. But the only asteroid that I found in my system doesn't have grey ore, it has red ore. So that's what I mean, I've kind of soft-locked myself, but we shall see. I mean, worst case scenario, I just jump to another system. put down the mining thing, get the grey ore, and then deconstruct everything. The reason I'm in this system is because I spent ages at the start of this game, probably like an hour, checking all these systems because I was looking for a large system, and all of these are either small or very small. It's really annoying. So eventually I just gave up and picked the small one. I just kind of wanted to avoid the problems I had in the last game where I was constantly under attack from Marauders and Red Skulls. So this is a small size system that's controlled by the Syndicate. So that might prevent that problem. There are no more large asteroids in this system, I don't think. God damn it. This is a shitty system for mining. It claimed it's medium for minerals. I guess that just pertains to these asteroid fields, right? But still, it's only got 2. I don't know. Feel like that's false advertising. Oh, hang on. We detected something else over here. What do we get? Oh, blue crystal. I don't care about blue crystal. Blue crystal is so ubiquitous, it just doesn't matter. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. Okay, I'm gonna have to fly to another system just to put down a mining station just to tick a box on this quest tutorial. Alright, looks like everything over here has leveled up a little. That is a good thing. Let me remove and remove. Can I afford to upgrade anything? You're at 15 seconds, you're at 20 seconds. And yet I still have more red ore, so let's... How much spare energy? You have 100 spare energy. So here for the refining rate, there's a... Basically, that's what percentage of ore is going to be converted into a material, right? So that's terrible. So we definitely want to improve that. It's apparently more complicated on the back end, so but that's all we need to know for now. Let's give you more hit points. Let's... I don't even know what to do with this right now. I kind of wanted to have a market, but I can't afford anything. Let's see what diplomacy does. I don't know what diplomacy does. So I can turn it on and off. It's 1200 per hour? My god. Peace protocol can be on. 12.5% of applying plus 5%. So that will increase the attack. That will decrease the attack. Okay, I like the decrease the attack part. It has no modules to upgrade. Like no little like traits to add in. So I think if I upgrade this, oh man, what is my sector upkeep is 3,000 an hour. I can afford that, so we're gonna upgrade this. It's now 1800, and there's a 25% chance of knocking this down by 5% every minute. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, my weekend was fine. The pew-pewing has just started from scratch because the DLC came out today. So I decided to try out the dev has put like a series of, there's a second game mode, right, where you start with a construction ship and you start from building, and there's a series of quests that kind of guide you through that. So I've decided to give that a go, and it's going all right. It's run into the slight hiccup of me not doing things the way I'm supposed to be doing things. So I've kind of, let's say, soft locked myself. I can fix it. It's just going to take me a minute. I'm going to have to do some things first. Why am I looking at it? Oh yeah, because I've got a trait point. Let's give you, you don't even need more energy. Let's give you more range. No, let's give you hit points. There we go. And this guy down here, what do you have to tech level 4? That is still absolute garbage. So I need some silicon because I need microchips, because I need a construction component so I can go. Oh no, I need 2 microchips. Oh, 2 silicon gets me out. Yeah, I look at this jerk. Look at this jerk. Screw you, man. Why don't you come into range of all my turrets? How about them apples? Jerk. Well, yeah, so I'm kind of vague on the definition of a soft lock. To me, like, a hard lock is you can't fix it, you're screwed. A soft lock is, I think you can fix it. But if that's not what soft lock means, then I'm just using the word wrong. I'm kind of fuzzy. Anyway, I can fix it, but it's very inconvenient. I gotta go build a mining station in another system, is the solution. Even though I don't want to have a mining station in that other system. So I gotta go build some construction components. So call that whatever you want to call it. And my cargo bay is full. That was a mistake. Okay, I need silicon. 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 Motherfucker doesn't sell silicon. Okay, I gotta buy microchips. Okay. And to build a mining station, I need 2 basic components. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know what the general meaning of the term is, and just in my head, like, a soft lock means I've temporarily blocked my own progress, whatever that means. Like, that can be any manner of things, but sure, I will avoid the word. I need 2 of these. Okay, we are good now, I think. So, I need 2 construction components and 2 basic components, which I have more of than I need. And now we need to go to another system. I'm going to go to this one. We're going to build a mining station. We're going to mine some grey ore. We're going to progress this quest, and then we're going to dismantle that station. Maybe we won't dismantle the station right away though, because maybe it's going to require me to do some other stuff with it while I'm there. Let's save the game real quick. Oh right, this has a boss. Let's turn that on. Green ore. Grey ore, that's the guy I want. Oh shit, that was aimed at me. Okay, hang on. Can you guys just fuck off for 5 minutes? Is that too much? Okay, no, we're not doing this system. The system is not going to work. The system is not going to work at all. Abort! Abort! Okay, let's try this other system, and we're just going to warp there. Okay, there's lots of asteroids in this system. Man, why didn't I build my base here? And there's some grey ore right there. So, large asteroids like these do not respawn, but they're also infinite, effectively, in resources. Like essentially, when the resources are listed are depleted when they go to 0, it just reduces the rate at which you get them. I'm not sure by how much. But they never run out. The asteroids you see floating around in space, they do respawn. I think if you exit the system and come back, they're immediately respawned. You were pulled into a 24-hour stream against your will. You might. Oh well, good luck with that, redneck. Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't turn it off while that menu's open. Okay. So resources are basically infinite in asteroids. You don't need to worry about having to keep replenishing them. But feel free to hit me up with any questions. I've been playing this game for a week, so I got a key from the dev, I think a week ago. So I have a bit of experience with this game. I'm certainly no expert, but I'm slightly ahead of the game with regards to other people. You closed it 3 hours ago. What were you doing? Like, what was the 21st stream about? Like, why, basically? Okay, quest done. Yay! I would like, I guess, I'll take a crappy light laser, and now you want to give me a trait point to a station module. Done. And now you want me to build a light turret. I've already built a bunch of those, buddy. And I don't think I have the kit on me to build a light turret right now. I don't. And I can't craft at mining stations? Nope. Oh, I see. So when you say you were dragged into a 24-hour stream, you mean you just played the game for 24 hours. Okay. I see what you're saying. My sympathy is rapidly evaporating. and that asteroid is grey ore. For anyone watching, just a heads up. So the asteroid analyzer has been changed. So the bonus you get, the mining loot bonus, is always on, right? So the energy cost is always on. It doesn't matter if the asteroid analyzer is on or off. You see here my energy plus 19 is not changing. Well, it doesn't matter if it's on or off. What on does is allows you to scan these large asteroids here and see what they have. And off, the tooltip goes away. Chat made you do it. Yeah, sure, buddy. I believe you. So that's a big change, because like when I was playing this game, it was driving me mad. I'm like, how do I turn this tooltip off? It was driving me nuts. Because I was under the impression that, you know, that if I turned off the asteroid analyzer, I would turn the loot bonus off. But no, that's been changed. So the loot bonus is always on. So just a heads up for people who have played this before. See what we get. And we now have always shows crystal drop chance and asteroid composition. I mean, that's better. It didn't say always before. Is the power drain word for the scanner? For the asteroid analyzer? So the thing is, you can't turn that on or off. You can only install it or uninstall it. Basically. And the power drain's really low. Even though I'm not analyzing asteroids all that much, I might as well have it installed. It doesn't take many space, and space is far more of a premium than energy. Power drain's really not a big deal. What do you want, buddy? You want cobalt. Oh, I do have cobalt. Have some cobalt. And aluminum as well. You're buying that at a high price? Yeah, you are. Nickel? Oh, you want nickel as well? Oh, I don't have any nickel on me. I've definitely... What do I do with all my nickel? Must have left it behind. Oh, debris field. What the shit happened to you? And why are you suddenly stopping in the middle of nowhere? So one thing I don't like about this game is that something a lot of games with construction do, is that they treat stuff like scrap metal as the most advanced technology in the known universe that nobody knows how to make. So like, if you don't have scrap metal, you can't build stuff. And it doesn't matter how much iron or aluminum or nickel or cobalt or gold or silver or any of that other stuff. It doesn't matter how much of that stuff you have. It's not scrap metal, so therefore you can't build the things. Which I think is, well, bullshit is the nicest way I can put it. I understand the devs want to kind of limit, they want to bottleneck some kind of construction, but come on. It's just ridiculous. I just had a blast. People popped in from, you know, nowhere, could chat. Dumb Gaming would do it again anytime under those circumstances. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's nice to have people chatting. I mean, it's a good social experience. It's something I am definitely. It's a big reason why I like to play these games. Is puts me in contact with folk. So I could buy a bunch of nickel here. It's slightly above cost here. Like the base price is 50 and these guys are selling for 54, but I'll probably be able to sell it for way more at the other spot. at the factory down below. And I think it wanted cobalt as well, and it was... I don't know. I'm not going to mess around, I don't think. Let's stash my materials. Can you make ships without scrap? Crash on an asteroid and pick up scrap. I mean, it would make as much sense as anything. Like, I'm just thinking of, I have a pile of iron. I guess I just take out a gun and shoot it a bunch with a laser gun, and bingo, now I have scrap metal. Like, I don't know. Like, just call it fucking unobtainium and move on. Like, don't call it a thing we have in the real world. That's just a term for leftover metal that I don't need. Because if I have 500 ton of iron that I don't need, that's scrap metal right there. Actually, do I know how to make any ships? I don't think I do. No, I don't. I think I could buy a ship, and if I don't know if I can scrap ships. Maybe I can. I might get scrap metal if I scrap them. Oh, you've started RimWorld. Okay. If you would like some suggestions for mods, let me know. I'm not gonna bother you with that kind of stuff until you do. Did you pick up any of the DLC? Did you go with the new DLC, Odyssey, or any of the others? Oh, just watching. Okay. Yeah. Who are you watching? Like, feel free to say in the chat. I have no issues with people mentioning other streamers. Oh, I need more crafting things. Oh, that's where all my nickel went, on construction components. Hilarious. Let's buy some microchips, or silicon would be even better. You don't sell silicon, son of a bitch. And I have $2. Okay, I guess I need to sell you stuff. That's keeping the synthetic fibers. You don't want batteries. Oh, interesting. I don't know who Nethercloud is. I really enjoy Mr. Samuel's streamer. He does heavily modded and themed games. So like he'll have a wizard playthrough, and he'll have a whole bunch of mods that bring in magic and a whole bunch of other stuff. Or he'll play like a Bloodborne themed game, right? So it's all dark gothic and leans heavily into one of the DLC on there. It's quite entertaining. He doesn't live stream to the best of my knowledge. He'll do their, he'll play for 10 hours and then he'll edit it down to a 30-minute episode. And he does daily 30-minute episodes. But there's 6 hours of playtime behind each episode, because there's a lot of downtime in RimWorld where nothing is happening. You could zoom in. RimWorld is pretty cartoonish when you're like face to face with them, and you can get mods to make their faces more expressive as well. So there are mods for a lot of that. I need to upgrade this mine, but I can't because it's taking 20 seconds to produce a material and it's refining it in 15. Oh wow, look at all this stuff. Oh, it's all in the station. Yeah, I don't want that at all. Let me dump the aluminium, deposit all, add all, add all, add all, add all, add all. Yeah, Star Sector's pretty good. I like Star Sector a lot. It's, well, you probably know yourself. It's definitely not the same. I mentioned at the start of my stream, especially with this DLC, it's now, they've differentiated from Star Sector quite significantly. I do prefer the combat in Star Sector because I don't like reflex combat, right? I like that in Star Sector, I can go to like a tactical grid, and I can tell all my ships, go attack this ship, and then I don't need to touch it, right? One crazy shopping Saturday, unless the mod is playing a language I don't know or some game brain I don't care, it's in for only 60 pages long, so... Okay, Redneck, I think you mean mod shopping on Saturday, is that what you mean? And now you have 69 pages of mods, or that's you looked at 69 pages of mods? It's unclear to me what you mean there. Okay, I need to, I think, turn that off for now because it's eating all my money. Got it. Okay, so I need to sell some stuff or make some stuff because I'm broke, and by the looks of things, all of my stations have shut down because I'm out of money. Oh, the same workshop is 69 pages from O&I. Oh, okay. That feels short, but I guess I'm thinking of something like Rimworld, where it's like literally hundreds of pages, and O&I is technically a smaller game, like a smaller game community. Oh, fuck off, man. Oh, nice, my guns are still active. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Screw you, man. Yeah, the ship combat in Star Sector, I think it's a lot more complex than it is in this. Like here, it's just point and click. Whereas in that one, you have to turn your shields on, you're generating flux, then you have to dissipate the flux, and you turn up and there's hard flux, and there's soft flux, and oh my fucking god, just, no, ship, go shoot that ship. Thank you. And then I'm happy enough to zoom into ship view and watch what's happening, but like, I don't need that. I don't need all that. That's like, it's too much, man. Just, as Redneck likes to say, I just want the pew-pews. That's all I want. That's all I want. I need a construction component. Construction component. I need base components and I need nickel. Fuck. I need to mine some more. Okay, so let's go to this asteroid field. Actually, no. Let's go to this debris field. Where's the? Oh, there's the debris field. Oh, cool. 2 to 4 mods for. The Twitch event is pretty cool. And those are the basic components I needed. I think I now have enough to make the construction module I needed. Look, Mom, he said my name. Don't let it go to your head. And I need nickel. Fuck. Okay, I still need to do some refining. So we need to go up to this asteroid. Up here, I think we get nickel from blue. Yes, we do. Well, from grey ore, but yes, blue. Blue crystals. I'm going to hit that debris field before I do mining. Sinister, have you gotten to colony construction in Star Sector? I'm guessing you have not, if you're just at the combat section. I have no objections to dumb jokes. You just started. Cool. The colony management of the game is interesting, but it is very, very different from the building in this game. And I have very mixed feelings about it. In some ways, it's very interesting. You are not going to come at me. Oh, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! No, 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 no. Go away! Shoot! Leave me the fuck alone, Mom. He's shooting missiles at me. Is he still coming? He's still coming. Well, that's his mistake. He's gonna regret this. Bear in mind, we don't have any point defense. That'll learn him. That'll learn him, but good. Why is this? Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, we can allow that message. Apparently fleshlights aren't allowed. Twitch is not allowed the term fleshlight. To be honest, I get into that one, but the dark scheme where you don't see anything books now is a mandatory. I'm not sure what you mean by the dark scheme. Do you mean in Star Sector? Or do you mean in here underneath the asteroids? Because I do have a flashlight. If you're talking about Star Sector, I'm not sure what you're referring to be honest. Right, I need a nickel. So for nickel, I need grey ore. Before I was so rudely interrupted. Some places you can't see anything. Oh, like this? Well, as you can see on the front of my ship, I do have a giant light. I'm with you. I do hate being disoriented, but you know, I have a giant light. I can turn that off and on. And a lot of ships start with a light, like this one starts with a light. And even if your ship doesn't start with a light, they are very cheap. And they take up zero, see here at the very bottom of the tooltip, 0 space. Which means, yeah, you just stick them onto whatever ship you want. There are some sectors that are pitch black, right? They have no light in them, that is true. And the light from the actual spotlight that's built in your ship doesn't help much. Yeah, I saw that. I've never really checked to see what it does for me exactly, but yeah, you can. It's true. So Sinister in Star Sector. Basically, when you have settled a planet, you can set up manufacturing stuff on them, on the planets. But what drives me nuts is the stuff that's in the planets, when you take stuff out of the storage on the planets, your planet that you settled, that you paid money for, that you paid for all the manufacturing equipment. When you take that out, you get charged for it. And it doesn't charge you out of the money you have. It's like your planets will generate an income, and basically that income gets knocked down. So let's say you take like 100,000 credits worth of stuff out of your planet, and your planet has an income of 40,000. It's basically going to have no income for 2.5 months. No, these aren't tariffs. These are on your... So like, if I go over to these guys, anything that's on these is mine to take and do it as I will. Because like, I have built these systems. I have built these stations. The stuff they are producing is mine, right? But like, the iron that's on here, if I were to take this out in Star Sector, the income from my colonized planet gets reduced to recoup the stockpile. It's very frustrating. I kind of got to the point where like I don't know why I'm producing anything. It doesn't seem worth. It seems like, I don't know if it costs. Maybe it costs me less, but it's no good. Dyson Space Program. Yeah, I really like Dyson Space Program. So don't get me wrong, Sinistar, the planets are definitely worthwhile and you can generate a lot of income from them. So I think that the plan is you build up a lot of income and then you dip into them and take out the things you want. But you just don't just take out stuff from the start. You'll be very sad. But yeah, Redneck, Dyson Space Program, I'm a big fan. I've been kind of meaning to do a run of that. Once he does his next big update, because I know there's an update on the way, he's doing a lot of kind of engine efficiency stuff at the moment that's in kind of like the beta branch. So there's a lot of programming efficiency, processing efficiency stuff is happening right now. So I think when that comes on to the main branch, I will probably give it a go again. The only downside for Dyson Space Program for streaming is it takes like 10 hours to get started. It's a great game. I don't think it's so great to watch though. Oh yeah. Yeah. I tried it out pretty early. I kind of hated it at the start, but because there was no way to prevent, like at the time, there is now, but at the time there was no way to prevent them reinvading your planet. And I found that very frustrating. That is no longer the case. You can block off your planet and prevent it from being reinvaded again, which is great. So yeah, I've played it a couple times since Dark Fog. This one is going to take a while because I have a very, very, very basic mining beam on this ship. You know what? I shouldn't have even gone for an asteroid this big, but I've started, so I'm going to finish. Sunk cost fallacy in full swing. Oh, I got one grey ore out of that? That hurts. That hurts a lot. Like, that was just a slap in the face. Okay. How much grey ore do I have now? I have 17 grey ore. Okay, so that might be enough to get me the nickel that I need. So we're going to fly back here. We're going to dump this into my mining station. We're going to switch the refinery over to grey ore from red ore. And while it works on all of that, I am gonna fly over to my other station and pick up the grey ore that is probably sitting there waiting. Just made a dark fog farm, did everything without leaving the first planet. Prior to that, you had a running at 1 frame per minute? Is that what you're saying? With 1 planet production per researcher, more to eliminate the bottleneck. If I recall correctly, Greeners were put a full 4 planet system up my hips. Holy crap. That sounds pretty intense, man. Not gonna lie. Let's add all of that in there. I don't need missile ammo. Okay. So my other system is here, so we're going to warp to here. We're going to rush over to my mine. We're going to be thankful that it's not blown up, although by the looks of things it's going to be soon. We're going to take 78 grey ore, very nice. And you know what, we're going to dismantle this. Just because... Oh, I can't fit it? I can't fit the stuff on it. Well, at least there's a station here. Laptop was crying, but I said more. For sure. I'm pretty confident with the new update for processing, you'll probably be able to... If you load that save back in, it'll probably run a whole lot better. Hangars, stash materials... Really? Okay, well let's deposit all that for the moment. And let's go pick this stuff back up. So I'm not leaving all this stuff behind. This ship is too small. I didn't even pick everything up. Yeah, so there's a couple reasons for that mostly involve me learning. So the last time I played, I was set up in a small sector that was independent Sinistar, right? So this one is very small, but it's syndicate controlled. And my other one, my actual main system is small, but it's also syndicate controlled. So that means, from the get-go, is that there were going to be fewer wandering Red Skulls and Marauders. Like, way, way fewer. Because they're mostly, when they come in through the jump gate, they're going to be attacked by the Syndicate, right? So the Syndicate are going to police the area straight away. So that's a major upside. I actually went looking when I started this game. I wanted a large system, so I ended up scouting all of these systems, and all of them are small or very small. This is my starting constellation. It was really quite annoying. Jesus Christ, this money situation is frustrating. Let's add all that, and I will remove that and remove that. Brian, you have 2 construction components sitting in here. Hopefully this merchant is going to get repairs or something. No, you're just going to fly on by? Jerk. I believe I need a light turret. Let's put it down here. Somebody want to do some business with me? I mean, you probably would do more if I had a market, right? Got a new laptop since, that should help too, but not sure I had a cloud save and a hard drive of the owner was corrupted. Hey, money! Now take this medium laser and put it on the turret. I'm not sure that I can. Yeah, that one's... I can't put a medium laser on that. It won't let me, but I'll put it on one of the others though. Let's put it on the high turning speed. There you go. Happy now? Cool. Defeat an enemy assault. What? No, no, no! I'm not ready for an enemy assault. Motherfucker. Do not like. Do not like. Do not like. Well, that got me by surprise. Let's increase the range here. Let's increase the range here. You don't even have a gun. Now you're just sitting there eating money. Can I turn you off? No, I can't. Well, yeah, so the enemy assault is coming from over there. So I'm gonna go, wait, why are you damaged? At least I have a repair beam. Why are you not set to auto repair? You are set to auto repair. Oh, but you were out of money, right. At least my enemy assault, it just means like 1 or 2 ships. Yeah, oh, we should be good. Oh, no, 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 that's gonna be blown up. Oh, get the fuck out of the way, Mr. Merchant. Health pew pew. It's a repair beam. You use it for construction mostly. Let's give you that. Yeah, you can see its health going up. Really, really goddamn slowly. Are you... You motherfucker! Why did it just say Marauder Fleet detected at the top of the screen? I don't like that. That worries me. And you're now saying build a refinery module in a station. Well, I have a refinery module. Are you suggesting that I have to build a second one? Yeah, I'm fine with health pew pew. I'm not gonna argue with you on that one. Like you're allowed to be ridiculous. Oh, Marauder Assault Fleet defeated, not detected. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna die of old age before that gets repaired. I need a better repair beam. Okay, so what I'm gonna do in here is I'm gonna remove the refinery and I'm gonna add a refinery to complete the quest. And now I guess we're refining grey ore. There we go. And now you want me to build a solar array. Do you have any traits left over? You don't. Okay. What's the quest exactly? Solar array to trick, make sure all your stations are within range. Solars can be built in pitch black sectors. Build one solar array. Okay. So solar array requires one construction component, which I have, but you won't let me build it any closer? Come on, man. What is this construction zone restriction? Okay, this merchant needs to get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, I knew what you meant, redneck. Okay, done. And now you want me to build a cargo manager in a station, which I already have. So I guess I need to remove it. And then add it back in. Son of a bitch, I'm out of prefabs. Remove the generator module from your cargo station, build a cargo module in that mining station. Okay. But that means I need another prefab. If you kill a merch, you get the cargo. No. So this game is very simplified in a lot of ways. So the universe isn't real. Like, it's not simulated, right? So if you destroy a ship, you will get loot, but I think, as far as I know, the loot is kind of randomly generated when you destroy it. So if you destroy a merchant, well, let me walk that back, because I know behavior of merchants have changed. Because merchant ships will now travel between, like, factories and other stations, and they will transport goods. So maybe you might get the cargo. You didn't in the past, I think. But that might since have changed. I need synthetic fibers. So this thing needs fruits and vegetables. Do I know where to buy fruit and veg? That's energy cells, that's organic. That's nickel. How do I make, can I make fruit and veg? Not on that ship. I can on an agri station, but an agri station is going to require a bunch of organics. Fruit and veg, right there, yeah. And that requires 10 organic matter. Don't have access to it right now. Because if I remove this, I'm not going to get the perk, the prefab component back, which is frustrating. Yeah, but merchants are allied with the syndicate, and me and the syndicate are good buddies. So I don't really want to piss them off. Mind you, that said, I could probably get away with blowing up a ship or 3 of theirs. So, you know, let me think about it. Alright, I need synthetic fibers, which are selling for 122, or I can buy fruit and vegetables and I can make my own synthetic fibers. And synthetic fibers... Oh, come on, man. Okay, so this is a thing I really don't like about this game, is you can't see what things, like what the crafting requirement is for a thing unless you're in the thing that crafts the thing, right? So I have a workshop that makes crafting synthetic fibers. I know how to make synthetic fibers via this workshop, but because I'm not in the workshop interface, I can't see what the components of the synthetic fibers are. I find that frustrating. Well, they probably won't understand one whoopsie for science, but the reputation impact probably won't be significant enough to be a problem. It's kind of more what I'm thinking. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna buy all the fruit and veg that will fit on my ship, which is apparently 5. And I bet, I'm pretty sure I needed an even number to make synthetic fiber. So this is going to be annoying, I feel. I'm going to have 1 left over. I'm going to be mad about it. Oh no, it's just 1 fruit and veg. That's fine. That will get me the synthetic fibers I need, and that's going to pump out 2 synthetic fibers at a time, which is great. How you doing up here, Bucko? Have you finished? Not even close? Are we repairing? We're not repairing. Please repair. Oh, you found some silicone. Very nice. An iron and nickel, and you're 2 more grey ore left. Alright, 2 synthetic fibers. So now we can craft this prefab. So now I can remove the cargo module from... No, not the cargo module, the power module from this. And we can add a cargo manager. Set up a cargo link between 2 things. Done. Cargo link. Small station. Complete. Build a market module in a station. Before we begin iron production, there are some components we can't extract from Axtron, like microchips. You can fly and buy them, but it's usually better to pose an offer to buy and let the traders bring them to us. So add a market module to our small station. I would love to do that. However, that's not really a viable option. Because there's no space for the new thing. You don't need that right now. Oh, new skill point. Right, you have no power. Let's... Fuck. And that's gonna eat a bunch of power. That's gonna eat a bunch of power. Well, that's not gonna eat any power. I think I'm gonna make a second small station. Can I make a medium station yet? No. How many construction components do I have here? 2. Okay, let's make another small station so I can build this market. 4 basic components. God damn it. I only have 2. Can I make 2 more basic components? I can. Load all. Load all. And of course, it's going to be a nightmare to place. We're going to stick it here. What's my construction at? So it's at 17. Okay, 12 plus 5. Boop 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 boop. And now you're gonna have a market. Yay! Create a market offer for microchips. Sure. Microchips. Requires trade level 4. Well, apparently I can't do that, can I? Because trade level is 1, so we're going to have to wait for the station to level up a whole bunch. Oh, that's silly. I am not a fan of this part. Is there an autopilot now or still manual steering holding W? It's manual steering holding W. There's no, unfortunately, there is no autopilot in this game at all. In the market, I think scrap metal? Nope, you can't even trade for scrap metal. Oh my god. No, you can't place a market offer for scrap metal. I think I'm gonna post an angry rant in your man's general feedback, in the devs feedback, because like this scrap metal thing is just such bullshit. It's just such bullshit. At least in this game, scrap metal is relatively easy to get, but I mean, it's easier to get once you invest a bunch of perk points. Oh no, you get points. That was a great idea. That was a solid idea, Redneck. Check the market, see if I can trade for scrap metal. That makes all the sense in the world. Because there are some stations where they do sell scrap metal. It's just bullshit that I can't ask for it. Like, it's just absolute bullshit. I'm going to switch it over to red ore. And then I'm going to jump over here and I'm going to go pick up the rest of the grey ore I've got sitting on that station. So let's be clear. Look, I am a fan of this game, right? I am a fan of this game. There are just, and no game is perfect, shall we say? There are games that are pretty fucking great, and this game is pretty great. But there are, I feel, some major gaps in this game, like the whole scrap metal thing is just bullshit. It's just bullshit. There's just no other way to put it. It's bullshit. I have played other games that also have a thing around scrap metal, and I think even call it scrap metal as well. But it's even more restrictive, where like it's really impossible to get. So this is actually a single dev guy. It's a single developer, right? It's one guy, one programmer. So if you're on the Star Valor Discord, he's on there. I think it's a he. They're quite responsive. Like I see them post in their Discord, a couple times a day. Right, and they do respond to stuff in the feedback, so they are great. They are absolutely phenomenal. Like it's definitely very cool to feel like you're being heard. Timberborn calls it. I haven't played Timberborn, we're not surprised. Scrap metal, it's fairly common. So it's kind of awesome to voice concerns about a game and have the guys make the game go, yeah, that really is a problem. I'll go take a look at that, and then see the change in the game an hour later, right? That's phenomenal, right? That feels really good. Strokes my ego something nice, right? So I definitely don't want to come across as an asshole, but also it also means I don't need to just message the guy directly. Right, I can just post in their general feedback channel, and I know he's gonna see it. Whether or not he's gonna do something about it, I mean, that becomes a matter of opinion, right? He may be happy with the way it's bottlenecked. And here's the thing I would say. If you want a material to be a bottleneck, fine. Don't fucking call it scrap metal. Because that's not a bottleneck. That's about as abundant a material as one can get. What am I trying to create a market offer for microchips? So can I do this now, or are we still? Hey, trade level 5. So microchips, and we're only gonna buy, and we wanna buy until 5 are in stock. Create a market offer for microchips with a limit of 5 units. I did though. I did that. Hello? Can I get a quest update? Please? There's a guy that developed a whole faction for Timberborn being playtesting. The point of his dumb idea has been about a year since I played, but being called out that Fur did a thing that any beaver that spawns can have my name just because he could was quite touched by. It meant a lot to me, and as simple as that me. Yeah, absolutely. It's nice to feel seen, right? I don't know what to do here. I think maybe it's because I created the market and then there was a long delay and I left the system and I came back and then I added the market and then I made the buy offer. Raven Lunatic, where did you learn the construction block blueprint? When you install or start with the builder module, you learn the construction block blueprint. No worries, Redneck. Yeah, go look after the kids. The construction component, right? So you learn that once you install a builder module. And the ship that I have started with a builder module, so you start with it from dot. The construction component is only in the game if you have the DLC. If you don't have the DLC, that component doesn't exist. That blueprint does not exist. Okay, I would say in that case, once it's installed, go to a section and make a basic component, and that should update it. I'm pretty sure, because I remember I had a similar issue. Basically, if you make a component of the construction component, like if you construct a basic component, I'm pretty sure that will spawn the construction component blueprint. Because I'm 99% sure I had to do that last week when I added the DLC to a game I was in the middle of playing. Is that where you are as well? Like, are you mid playthrough and you've added DLC? When you start afresh? Yeah. Once you've got that builder module installed, I'm pretty confident. Not certain, but I'm pretty confident if you go make a basic component, the blueprint will be added to your list. Try it out, let me know. Okay, I'm going to remove this market. I'm going to re-add it. Market. Oh, at least it stayed at trade level 7, so that's something. And we're going to add microchips. I'm going to change it to a buy order. I'm going to set it to 5. Still no quest update. Okay, I don't know what the deal is. Maybe I have to wait until my stations buy 5 microchips, which kind of sucks. Give me a sec, I'm going to post this in the devs Discord real quick. Modules, markets. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I figured that would be the case, Ravon. I'm 99% certain I had to do that last week, and I didn't figure it out. I just, because the dev had given me a key to the DLC ahead of time, he was sitting in my chat, kind of babysitting, making sure things were working, or sorry, making sure I was figuring things out. So yeah, I'm glad that advice helped. We have a level up. There we go. +1 rarity of items. Thank you very much. Feel free to hit me up with any other questions. I'm certainly not an expert in the game, but I'm a week ahead of most people, shall we say. Of mistakes and everything else. Where are we for the 40%? Okay, it's going to be an attack soon enough, I think. Mm, Where is it? Oh, peckish. Okay, I need a better mining laser. This mining laser sucks. Oh, boosted geology. That's good. Ah, missed. Oh, my ship is full. Okay, well, oops. Boo. 42 gray ore? I don't remember picking up that much, but okay. What's my geology at anyway? It's 7. Christ. Okay, I did just say I needed a better mining beam, right? So once I break this asteroid, I'm going to go get a better mining beam. Okay, so first of all, add all that in. Now, crafting. We could just make a simple mining beam, DPS 13.8. We currently have a simple mining laser of 13.8, which is garbage. So we don't want this. We want better than this. So we're gonna make our own. And straight away, we're making a better version. We are gonna add, continuous is already on there, right? Yeah, it's already got continuous. We're not gonna add heavy mount, because that's pointless. We're gonna add boosted for an extra booster, and we're going to add a damage booster, and we're going to add a range booster, and then we're going to make that, and we're going to a hanger, and we're going to remove this crappy simple beam, and we're going to add an actual mining beam, and we're going to change that key to middle mouse button, and then we're going to scrap that guy because we'll get some iron out of it. Storage, iron, at all. And it's still a terrible mining beam, but it's better than one we had a second ago. What are you even refining? You're refining red ore still. There's a military fleet preparing to attack a nearby enemy sector. Really? You can choose to help the attackers. Oh. The Red Skulls are coming to attack the syndicates. I don't really want a piece of that. That will blow me up for sure. Can I have a lot of aluminium, so we're going to change that to selling. And I have a lot of copper. I'm going to change that to selling. God, why are we selling below market rate? And I have a fair few synthetic fibers, but I really don't want to sell those. Yeah, and I can't, there's no like trait I can give this where I get a better deal. I don't think you need more power, but let's give you more power. Right, so power production I think is down by 50%. Because I'm out of money. Right. I don't have any new guns. I have not found any new guns. Can I do want a loot collector though. Collector beam. I need a fine component. I don't have lithium. Can I maybe buy 2 lithium? I don't have any money though. I'm going to watch this fight. I'm pretty sure the Red Skulls are hostile to me, so if I stick my nose into this, I will get a bitten off. So let's save real quick. That said, I wouldn't mind some XP here, you know? And some credits. Oh, I'm being targeted. I'm being targeted. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, and the station is toast. Yeah, I'm out of here. Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. If that station did not stand up to that attack, there is no fucking way my station is standing up to an attack. Absolutely none whatsoever. So on the other side, when we get attacked, we don't get attacked by stuff that big. It just doesn't happen. So the funny thing about repairs, though, So I got 51 money. If I repair... Oh, what did I just gain 4,000 for? Oh, somebody just bought all my copper. Oh, it doesn't happen anymore. It happened before that when I paid for repairs. I paid myself. Now somebody just bought all my aluminium. So the sector is now uncontrolled. It's now independent. Or at least it has control none. Well, that is kind of pain in the ass. Because half the point of me building here was that I was controlled by the syndicate. I don't know that there's any way for me to fix that. But yeah, we're burning through these asteroids quite a bit faster now. These big guns are still going to be quite time consuming, but not as time consuming. So the reason my cursor is changing color is if you look at my ship over here, you'll see the gun port here on the right hand side is where my mining laser is. So as I'm firing, it's building up heat, and once it gets all the way up, it goes yellow, and then it'll turn red. Once it maxes out, my gun is going to automatically shut down, and then I believe I can't refire it until it fully cools. Let me see if I can test that. This should overheat. Yeah. So I can't fire it until it goes to green. Okay. So sometimes I prefer to stop like when it's almost red, let it cool just a tiny amount. And that way you can get your refining can be a little bit more continuous. Or refining, your mining can be a little bit more continuous. amount of coffee. Well, this one's green. Oh no, this one's green. The one that's, you know, highlighted. It's pretty much why I'm getting nothing out of it. Okay, let's go get all this refined. So I think we're going to build another mining station now, because this guy also produces ice. I would really like to build an advanced mining station. Oh, but I don't have the construction skill for it. Okay. So I need 2 construction components and 2 basic components. And I have no construction component, it would seem. Interesting. Okay. Silicon again. What are you currently refining? Red ore. Okay. Silicon, I believe, comes out of blue ore or gray ore. And I think it's 14 on the gray ore. Which you can definitely hit. That'll work. second silicone. Let's see what to do. Wait, construction component created? Oh, I must have made it myself. Okay. I don't know why I'm sitting here. I'm not sure what else to do, to be honest. Because I really want to progress this quest, but it's just not progressing. And I don't know what to do about it. So I'm kind of sort of waiting for feedback from the dev, and I'm not getting any, which I mean is fair enough because he's up to, you know, he's busy, obviously. So like if this were a game that I was playing off camera, I would just go play something else for a day or two. But I don't really want to do that here and now. So I need to give myself something else to do. Oh, even a full? That's a light turret, right? Right, that's a heavy turret. They have the same minus 8% attack chance per minute? I thought they had a... I thought the heavy ones had a better... dissuasion percentage. That's annoying. Okay, so what's your tech level can you take for this? You can do up to 13. Oh, plus 10% equipment space is really good. I guess I need to put 4 more points into engineering. Okay, can we make any guns that don't suck. No, not really. They all kind of need microchips. What if I make a custom weapon? Blue gives you a laser. Red gets you a laser. Where? Okay. Blue laser scores damage 10, 1.25, 11, 1.25, 13, 1.25, 15, 1.25. So, they seem to be in ascending damage with the same rate of fire. Purple seems to have the higher range, and green seems to have the highest projectile speed. And the energy cost modifier goes up with each of them, as does the heat cost modifier. So if I were to add in a green core, the green core lasers seem to be the best. But again, they need microchips to be made, which I can't afford right now. Because yeah, you don't need all that energy at all. You definitely need more hit points. Okay, there's a debris field down the bottom, a debris field at the top. Let's go hit those. I need a bigger ship. I need a much, much, much bigger ship. There's a medium laser. How big is this medium laser? Takes up one space. 23 is the DPS versus 13. Okay, so we're going to unequip that and we're going to equip that. Thank you very much. It's not burst, but if it hits, it's going to hit harder. Now we're going to go up here. We're at 93% chance of attack. Okay. Let's see now, here we are. I don't need that, so we're going to break it. going to break down a few of these, see if we can get some silicon. So that is my limiting factor right now, silicon. Only 8.4. I need to get back to my base because we're about to be attacked. I think once we're attacked, I'm going to put some food on. So relatively speaking, this should be quite a small fleet. Like, he says, hopefully. Are you still refining? Oh, bloody hell. Hey, you found more silicon. So now if I make microchips, that did not complete the quest. I think I wanted another mining station. I did. I'm going to put you there. So I'm going to be here in 20 seconds. Was that 7.39? It was 7.39. Here they come. At least they're coming from the direction of my guns. So we got another refinery if we had a prefab, which we don't. Oh, improved upgrade kit, yes please. Oh, and some Vulcan ammo. Okay, hang on. If I just increase you, there we go. Okay, why are you not repairing? Is there a reason? I mean, obviously it doesn't have that, so let's turn off the armor and turn that on instead. And likewise, let's turn that off and turn that on instead. Oh, there you go, you're out of grey. Actually, let's change it to green. Seeing as we only have one of those. And you're mining red ore. So as soon as you finish with that one, we're going to change that to ice. Oh right, no cargo manager. And now we're going to change it back to red. Now I need some prefab units. You know what? Build them all. I would like some faster flying. Now we have a demolition missile launcher. Oh, that's for mining. Interesting. Damage is 57, which is quite good. And I'm pretty sure we pick up some missile ammo. The tech level on that is only 2, and the space is 2. So we're going to put that on this guy. Because turning speed doesn't matter. And yeah, let's turn up the production speed and give you more energy. Can I not reply to this? Oh, there we go. I don't have any microchips. I don't have a crystal chamber. Can I make a crystal chamber? I don't have enough red crystal. Okay. How in the hell do I not have enough red crystal? Oh, right, because you don't get... Can you get red crystal from the ore? Yeah, you can. Okay. So we should start generating red crystals here. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna put some pasta on. I'll be back in just a minute. Coffee on while I'm pottering about. All right. So what is the value of ice? Now, what's it worth? It's worth 40, so it's worth nothing. So ice is, I believe, the core ingredient for food production. And we can't make that here, like for fruits and veg. I need an agri farm for that. Yeah, and then for organic matter you need 3 fruits and vegetables and ice. So I need 10 organic matter. Obtain 5 microchips. There we go. Fabricate 2 blind construction components, and I will receive a tech level. Okay. Oh, motherfucker! Want me to do it that way? Well, I done fucked up, didn't I? Can I make more microchips? Nope. Well, I'm sure more of that will appear somewhere soon. How much do I have on my ship right now? Too much. What I need right now is I need 10 organics. Which I can't buy here because I can't buy anything here anymore. So I'm going to hit this debris field and then I'm going to go warp out. Whoop, overshot. The dev finally responding to my weird broken quest by misunderstanding the problem. C'est la vie. Sensor amplifier, which I don't need. Okay, are you still controlled by Syndicate? You are. Phenomenal. Off we go. Oh, you want blue crystal? Done. That'll give me some money. And I will take, I guess, the light laser. I could do that, but I don't wanna. So I'm gonna scrap that. And I'm gonna scrap that. Organics, organic matter, organic matter. I need. It costs how fucking much? Okay. I think we should be able to deliver this. kettle just clicked, which is lousy timing on its part. Let's avoid the light source. And we're good. We're making batteries, which I'm not buying because I have 5 of them already. So we're going to teleport home. Don't do it. Or do, you know, whatever works for you. Well, that upgraded everything. Okay, so what I need for the agri station is 3 construction components, which I'm pretty sure I have. Fuck, not. Okay. I need microchips. I don't have, and I don't have silicon. So we're going to set this market to buy silicon as well. We have 10. There's nothing to upgrade there. There's nothing needs to be upgraded there. Sure, we'll give you a collection beam. What do you need? You need. Let's give you some regen and let's give you more power. You need more storage. You need better refining ratio. You need to mine faster. You, I don't know, better range, shoot harder. Maybe have more hit points. You have all 3 there, so you hit harder. You have all 3 there. You have all 3 there, so let's give you more range. And you have more armor. And you... yeah, let's bump up your range. Okay. Where's my construction at now? 20. Station trade point +1. Oh, that's why they all got +1 trade point. Okay. What I really need is I need them all to get 1 more modules. That's either at skill 25 or 30. I'm gonna pause this while I might pasta continued, because I also desperately need the toilet.
Be right back.
Alright, so I've been kind of relying on the quest to kind of push me along, and they're becoming a lot more passive in nature, so I kind of need to figure out what I want to do next. in the game. Like, so I think, see, because I don't want this system to be my system, right? This is a good starting system to get the initial quests over and done with. But ultimately, I want to be in a large sector, not a small sector. And definitely one with more than one asteroid, because this one giant asteroid just sucks. So not enough variety for production chains. So like, the lack of gray ore means no silicon. And no silicon means no microchips, and no microchips means no fucking 80% of the things you need to produce. Right? So this system is useless. Like, I only came in here in order just to get the quest stuff started. To get the ball rolling on that. Because I couldn't find a large system. But now that I have it, we should have passive income generation sorted. So we can expand from here. Who are these bozos? It's not gonna go well for you. Especially because you have no point defense, like a chump. That is rude. So, more? Why is there more? So there is a a major downside of sectors being abstracted away once you're outside of them is that there's no inter-sector commerce or trade. So like all the stuff that I build here, except when I transport it, is locked into this sector. For fuck's sake. So like I can't, if I build a factory in a new sector, I can't build a new factory and draw from the ice that's being produced at this mining station. Like this ice is like in terms of like cargo managing and whatnot, it's locked to this sector. It can't go beyond it. So that's fun. And by fun I mean not how I would like the game to work, he says diplomatically. Why am I suddenly being attacked? What the fuck, guys? It was like all quiet on the Western Front until a minute ago. I don't need to carry organics with me. Again? Okay, so we're about to be attacked, so I'm going to jump out real quick. So that will put the attack on pause indefinitely, or at least until I return. Why did I jump into this sector? This does not seem to be a good sector to jump into. Sorry, miner. I've kind of led a pirate to your location. I want to finish this sector in terms of exploration. So I'm going to do that real quick while your man's not paying attention. That was kind of pointless. Okay. I'm going to pop through here. I don't know where this puts me. To a place I don't care about. And we're going to jump to this unexplored system. It's independent and very small. And we'll see if there's anybody worth trading with here. That looks like a pirate base to the north. Correct. Well, pirate hideout, I guess. Yeah, I I don't need to explore this whole thing. It's a worthless area. I need more money. Produces organics, which I don't care about really. I'm looking for an actual station. Does that sell well? 220, it's alright. I'm kind of expecting there to be a system around, like a station around the planet. No, it looks like no. Oh, it's independent. Yeah, but even so, there should be like a civilian station somewhere here. That is an escape pod, which I don't have room for. Can you just fuck off? No, seriously, man, just fuck off. I did ask you to fuck off, in fairness. I'm starting to feel confident, like I could take on this pirate base. Well, especially if there's somebody else in there. The question now is, it weak enough for me to hit? It is. And we're absolutely gonna hack it. Alright, let's get out of here. I get way more money than I currently have. Well, if this is Syndicate territory, then there's bound to be a Syndicate station here, right? I really need some fine components so I can build a collector beam into this ship. Or I guess I could just buy one. They only take up like one space, right? Can I make one at least? Nope. It's hilarious. I know how to build one into my ship, but I don't know how to actually just make one. It's kind of weird. 1 5 ice, 280 credits. They're normally worth like 40 each, so that's an improvement. And you'll give me some garbage in exchange. I think I'm good. For 110 credits, I could not be arsed. What about in terms of ships? I can almost afford a shuttle. Fuck. Goods, I would like some silicon, please. 10, 20, let's get out of here. Come and have a go if you think you're hard enough. Microchips. Annoying. Why are you telling me a ship crew now of all times? Can I upgrade this at all? You only had one gun. Well, yes, I can definitely upgrade that. I think this should be number 2. Did that just... Oh, I'm gonna have 2 enemy assaults back to back. That's great. Let's replace you with a plasma cannon, thank you very much. Are you fully equipped? You are. Are you fully equipped? You are. How is your outer missiles? Okay. On the upside, plasma cannons. Fucking A. an upgrade. Oh, is the other attack not coming? Where's this at? Or is that just somebody who's lost? It looks like somebody who's lost. Slash cloaked. Oh, I'm not here, don't shoot! You want an upgrade kit? Upgrade my builder module. Okay. Oh, right, that increases the starting station level, which is great. Craft a thermal regulator. Okay. Sorry, and then what? Boost a mining station module. And build either a factory, a lab, or an anchor station. Well, if you're just gonna sit there, buddy. I was kind of working towards the anchor station anyway. I should have enough of that now. They're just so ridiculously big. Look at the size of this fucking thing. Why does it have to be built so far away? Oh, thank you, Miner. It's very helpful of you. Smart choice for how your opponents falls from here. You can always build the other facility, but focusing on one early will give you a solid edge. Okay, I'm pretty much done here. I will be with you shortly. I just want to check out this last asteroid, probably of interest. Oh wait, what? What test? I lost you there. You will try several, but no response. Test is gone. Okay. Build a sensor relay. Test must still be in the sector. Somewhere wouldn't deep into the dead zone. Build a sensor relay. You can build the entire sector, including hidden areas. Oh, is that what those were? Okay. So, you're going to need a cargo manager before we do anything else. I'm going to connect you to a small station. Now, you can make coffee, wine, and we fruit, veg, and a wine. So we want fruits and veg, and that comes from ice. Keep them coming. So ice is worth 40 bucks a pop. Fruits and vegetables are worth 68 bucks a pop. So I'm using $120 of materials to create 262 were materials. That's a worthwhile upgrade. Alright, I want this thing. Right, 10% equipment space. Plus 2% attack chance. Okay. Market. Yeah, I don't want you to buy any more microchips, thank you. Did you just level up again? No, you didn't. Okay. Okay. So to build a sensor array, I need 2 transmitters. Right, of which I have 0. I need more construction components. What else do I need? That's it. That's the whole lot. I can't place it anywhere. For fuck's sake. Where can I place it? Over here. Tier 2 trait, under detector station module. Okay. How much do you annoy them? You slightly annoy them. Okay. So I need this. To get this, I need to upgrade. And then I need 3 points in here. 2, 3, and then that's going to cost 200. That should do it. Cool. And oh look, it's out of power. Even though it's within range of this guy's not producing enough power. Oh, he is. Oh, he is because this is turned off. Oh, we need point defense. That was helpful. Shooting me? That's not cool. What do you guys want? Why are you all here? Go away! what is your... Oh, you don't have any power. Okay. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh man, for a second I thought this was destroyed. Okay. You know what? You don't need those. What you need is armor, regen, and hit points. And then I will worry about the other stuff later. And since we've saved, let's go check out this quest requirement, which is like all the way off the map. Oh, make him go away with all the... Oh, you're back, redneck. Yeah. I mean, that's one of the things I liked about Oxygen Not Included the most. That I know it's a reason a lot of people don't like Oxygen Not Included, is that you can just sit down and figure out your problems, right? Your logistical problems, your production problems. Like you're not constantly being interrupted by bullshit. Like, what frustrates me with this kind of thing is it's like flies batting themselves against the window. It's like you can't possibly succeed here. Like, there's no threat evaluation, and I find that kind of frustrating in games, where like the dev might look at it as, well, you're being fed XP and resources. I'm like, well, I don't want to be fed XP and resources. I want to not be distracted. What the shit is this? Capture this pirate hideout. Is that even an option? Yes, it is. As soon as I get my shields back. Oh, I guess I don't even need to get my shields back. Sorry, did that say capture? I don't want to capture this base. It's garbage. Now, let me just confirm what you said. Capture pirate hideout. Ugh. Okay, cool. So I have a ship to fly with me. Alright, that's the quest chain completed. I've gained tests, which is fine. I suspect, yep, that is garbage and it has no shield. I'm going to add the raccoon to my fleet. I'm going to put Tess in charge. She's a gunner. She's not even a pilot? For fuck's sake. Oh, that ship, it's so small it doesn't even need a pilot. Wait, what happened? Alright, co-pilot Max, yeah, that's me. So what I need to do is I need to go here and hit refit. Lady, you need to dock. Please dock. Any second now. Please dock. Jesus Christ, would you dock? Do you think I'm in your way? Is that the problem? I think she thinks I'm in the way. Jesus Christ. In fairness, the pathing really does need a lot of work. Okay, so she doesn't need to have a pilot because it's such a small ship. She is really not kitted. This ship is not kitted out for her at all. Okay. There's nothing in the station. So launch and management and administration and dismantle station, 100% sure. So all the materials getting bounced out, which was kind of hilarious to see. And now we're going to fly home. And I have a second ship in my fleet, which is excellent, even if it's a crappy yacht with no guns. But the with no guns part is fixable. Nope, what have we got here? Blue crystal. Okay. So Tess right now is just target practice. So she needs to sit out this fight. I'm getting XP for something. Apparently some red skulls decided to have a go. I'm so glad friendly flyers turned off. Whoa, what did I just get hit by? Okay, Tess is docked. And I'm getting paid for all these guys who need repairs. Oh, we got a big one. That means I can improve my building module again. Yay! Oh, and I have an upgrade kit as well. Why don't we give ourselves better shields? That didn't make much difference, but not much and none are not the same. I don't have any other guns to put on here. I have a demolition missile launcher. I have a bunch of missile ammo now, don't I? Shit. Motherfucker. Hopefully those missiles will reach him. Fuck, there goes my sensor. That's right, in you come. Much closer. Thank you very much. Why am I not shooting? 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 Gun, no work. Why gun no work? My guns are working now. What the fuck? Can your guns get damaged? I need this motherfucker to bring himself within range of all my turrets, or he's just never gonna die. Because I don't have the ability to survive one-on-one with this asshole. This is extremely boring. Like this is not, there we go. Jesus Christ. Like that was not fun at all. That was not neither fun nor interesting. Yeah, see you, Redneck. Have a good night, man. So, 4 construction components, I can have a medium station. I don't have 4 construction components. Can I make 4 construction components? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I can. So that means I can now build a medium station. And medium means fucking huge. I don't know what's blocking this. I mean, thanks, buddy, but you're kind of in the way now. Oh, I don't have 10 basic components. That's the actual problem. Nothing was blocking it, just my obtuseness. Okay. I need more iron. This is the other reason you want a large asteroid with grey ore, so you basically have infinite iron available. Welcome to the chat room. Did I disconnect? That's what I need, iron ore. Or iron. Apparently we don't mine the ore, we just mine pure unadulterated iron. Those mining beams are just amazing. That was quite a bonanza. Ah, buddy, what are you even doing, like? You're being led to your death is what you're doing. See? Okay, so now we have food and vegetables. Fruits and vegetables, right? I can make synthetic fibers. A lot. And I can make a bunch of organic matter, which is actually even more valuable. So 3 fruits and vegetables get 1 ice. And fruits and vegetables are worth, what, 68 each? So it'll be like, let's call it $230 worth of stuff to produce $560 worth of stuff. It's kind of worth it. And because that's a complete production chain, I can produce everything myself, and the ice is basically infinite. I can set up a market and sell that. Why is it red though? No, it's not red. I don't know why it looked red. Oh, I know because I was low on ice. So now drawing ice. Wait, did I misread that? 3. Oh, it also uses ice. Okay, so that's another 40. Reduces the profit slightly, but it's still huge. Okay, anyway. Okay, so now I can make a medium station. When do these guys attack? in a while. I really need a buttload of guns to deal with these assholes. So what I like to do is on one of the light turrets, I like to have a repair beam so it can help with construction. What do I need for drone parts? Nothing. Okay, so now we're gonna have a drone bay. It's a shame you can only have one drone bay, but we're gonna have a drone bay. And maybe we'll drop drone parts when destroyed, so that way they kind of reduces the odds of them running out. And they will explode when destroyed. So that when they're taken out by point defense, they do damage back. Now, can I make any guns? I don't even know how to make any guns. I need a foot ton of basic components which are not available. So this thing needs a market. Oh, fuck. Okay. Double fuck. Okay. And if it had a market, it would be buying iron, which is the thing, my limiting factor. Okay. So, I think I'm going to wrap up here. I will come back to this maybe tomorrow. But that is it for today. Reach that. Well, that's silly. Alright, yeah, so this is Valor. It's available on Steam right now. Again, I got the key for the DLC for free, but if you're interested in DLC, it's like $12.99, $13 Canadian. So whatever that is in your local currency, go check it out. It's a good time. I would say... So this is for any DLC. This is not about this game in particular. Let me be clear with that. But for any DLC, I would say you should wait a week until after a DLC comes out for all the kinks to be ironed out. I've run into one or two small ones myself here, so like a quest not updating when it should. I have seen on the Discord for this game a couple of bug reports being made, and don't get me wrong, the dev is on top of them. The dev is getting them knocked out, right? Very, very fast. Like someone reports an issue, and oftentimes there's a fix uploaded within an hour, right? Which, you know, take a fucking break, dude. It's okay. Take a day off. But I would say, you know, wait 5 to 10 days until after DLC comes out, just to, if you want to avoid all bugs. But otherwise, you know, this one's great. This one's fine to go right now. And that is it for now. And I will talk to you next time.